Oh, ZBD.
By petal and thorn. Swarm them.
Hands actually nutty now.
Thorn in your side. Swarm them.
Looking fresh, thank you. My favorite. Wait, oh, I forgot to switch it to Hearthstone, dude. Hilarious chant.
Swarm them.
What the F is Monopoly Go? It's yesterday's sponsor. Dude, it was a blast. I played some this morning just for fun, you know? So it was a good time. If you're thinking about playing it, and use the link. Okay, it does help out. Okay. Receive dopamine. Yeah, and so it is a very
What to do?
nice mafia about haircut. Yeah, as a member of the mob.
Welcome to the crew.
Do Cosmetic does it? Hey, thank you for the 15 mods. Came fresh from the gym. How are you? How are the games? We're just starting. Wait, there's new Cosmetic discourse? Repeat, okay, dude. I commented on the Marvel Snap situation. Because they have a card that costs like a lot of money. Alright. And you know, I don't think Hearthstone's so bad. Why not play the 3 cost? I legit should have. But they probably have to clear here, so there's a case for not doing it, but they're just dead, dude. Oh, never mind. Wait,
Sustenance.
dude, I don't know. Like, here's my point of view. If the game, okay, so cosmetics are a naturally self-regulating thing. In that, if the game sucks, nobody's gonna spend money on cosmetics. People spend money on cosmetics. They're having a great time. The game is popular, right? So I like if they want to charge $300 for a cosmetic, I'm gonna say that's it's a terrible use of money. But like that's not the game, right? So, and if they charge $300 for a cosmetic, then they can justify having the game be affordable. So, I'm basically all for it. I think people who don't like expensive cosmetics are like the collectors who just can't not buy something. You know, it's tough for them. This is Asia server. Ooh, I know what they're playing. Probably should just taken, I don't know. How fast can I get? Do I want bears here or do I want innervate? Maybe at 7. I think I take innervate. I haven't even seen it though. I think the main reason to get mad at cosmetics is they devalue the cosmetics you already had. So like it makes sense to get mad at Felfire Ragnaros because you thought you had this special Ragnaros and they just made it this is green tea. So that they're actually because like part of the value of cosmetics is that exclusivity, you know?
Follow the flutter wings.
Safety is there never blah 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 blah. The bad. Wait, am I just getting card wrecked here? Kind of. Holy, deal a lot of damage. Dude, how am I supposed to survive here? Oh god, chat. So cooked.
Must have slept in.
No, I spilled on myself. Come on, get off, get off, get off. Oh, did I spill badly? No, it's not that bad. Yeah, I just right off. You're getting married? Yeah, dude. I don't know. I might end the stream early. Chat, it's off season, so I'm basically deciding how I feel in about 3 hours. I have so many things to do. My Path of Exile character is doing great. Dude, I started some drama, dude, on Twitter. It feels good. And then, go check out the drama I started on Twitter. Dude, it feels good to be toxic.
Your soul shall be mine. I must protect the wild.
What feelings? Dreamy streamer.
My petal and sword.
Battle and blah blah blah. Dude, chat. It's over. Those are quite good, actually. You won't? Is that meme with the girl that they, she's like Australian or something? I think that's what you're.
Thorn in your side.
Rita is not doing so good. VG's got problems, but standard is great. We have the best monetization. All right, it's totally reasonable. Okay, don't let the haters lie. I mean, like, no, it's terrible. Like, yeah, it was like, it's fine. All right.
Thorn in your side.
Yeah, I could have said standard constructed, but I just said Hearthstone. See, the thing about like when you're trying to bait on Twitter, right? When you're not trying to actually make a point, but like I think I found out that it wasn't actually 200, all right? But I said don't quote me, so it doesn't matter, right? And then I said game is fun and more free to play than ever. Not if you're an arena player. But I'm in standard. So and then if somebody like responds, it's actually not 200. You know what I've got it like free engagement, right?
Finally, I can rest in peace.
8-7? Nice. Hazard. That was pretty good. But I'm probably still behind by a lot, but ah. So I wonder, like, sometimes I wonder, like the devs. I'm out promoting Hearthstone against Marvel Snap. Blee, 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 blee. What do I do here? Talk shit about the cost gamba mechanic, but he got it for free. But the cost gamba. Wait, what's the cost gamba mechanic? You gotta. Gave to all those in the creator program. Wait, I'm in the creator program. Let me check out if I got it.
Nice to meet you.
Wait, did they kick me out? No. Wait.
Almost out of time.
Wait. Oh, it looks like I have to do something. All right, I gotta. You gotta fill opt in form. Oh, okay. I see. I don't pay attention. It's I know, right? It's actually kind of a tragedy. Yeah, normally I would take photosynthesis. I think I'll still take it, but like it kind of sucks.
No, you're rotten.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm losing.
By petal and sword.
You hit me on 3 monitors? Wait. Oh, running ads. Wait, you're just running me so I can make more money? I do appreciate that. Maybe, I don't know how it works if you're on like, if you theoretically have 3 different internet connections.
Must have slept in.
No wear and tear of any kind.
But yeah, it's IP address, I think, so. What's Lollystone? I don't know. Dude, I don't cheat on Hearthstone, alright? It is my one love. Actually, I do play, I am playing Path, chat. I found a ring that I think is worth, Nicole, thank you for the raid, everybody, that I think is worth like 3 divs. Huge rage. Yo.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown. I'm almost out of cards.
That's a really weird play. I can grift to them to.
I wonder.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
If I give them this, oh, I don't know what I do. I could kill one of my own minions here. Wait, did they need that? Was that their one prize vendor and I just overdrew it? Did I just scam them?
I'm almost out of cards.
And they already wasted their beetle, right? See. So they have like some rushy bullshit, but it's a little awkward for them, right? Blee. Blee, blee. I'm annoyed that I've had like Saladrisil. I'm not really sure what the best play I'm supposed to go for here is.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Time waits for no one.
There she is. Okay. Oh, they get 2 of these? Oh, that's double the damage. That's unfortunate. Skullman's Academy was a great tragedy in that, wait, could I go... Okay, I could go Malorn, hit Ashmane here, and then maybe steal this? And then I use that to win? Is there ever a universe where that I pull that off? There's so many like weird outs here. I feel like them playing a bunch of these is bad because they don't have draw. So I don't know. I feel like they've used their 4-drop, right? So
Must have slept.
Time waits for no one.
just don't. It's actually a reasonable play, Malot. I'm not exactly sure what I'm supposed to best approach it here. But they don't have card draw. So like it's actually really awkward for them to get their 2-drop over and over again. And it's gonna shuffle too many things in. So they do it. See, it shovels 2 of them in. Okay. See, this is like the weird play that they have to do. He's better at fatigue, maybe. And I have 32 32s incoming. Right?
I'm almost out of cards. Out of cards.
If I go for... might go for
Druids of Azeroth, gods of
Ursel here.
the dream beckons.
Kinda suck. Gives me a bunch of armor as they rush in things. That's kind of good. I think they effed up by losing their card draw, boy. Hey, my order was bad. but the order's very bad there. Whatever. You died, I think? Alright, if I don't die. Like, they do this, but then they have to tap. So it's awkward here.
I'm almost out of cards.
Get to play it again once, right? But that doesn't get double the effect, I think. That's bad. Should go to the 5 here, right? Or 3. I guess it didn't go to 3. Let's just go twice. Okay, it did go 4 times. Oh, they keep using all of them. I see. I see how this works. And they're getting armor every time. And they're not getting armor, but I didn't look at that. And
I'm almost out of cards.
right, I guess I have to not play anything here. Happens.
I'm out of cards.
Problem is I'm just dead though. Doesn't really matter. I don't know. I have to hope they play it anyways, and then I can steal it. Tell me insurance. What's the winning play here? There is no winning play. That's but exactly. Based on your own rule, APOC, don't make me ban you on the rule of getting out of line, alright?
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
It's 4:25 p.m. where I am. Yeah, you're allowed to also like root for me till the end, all right? And say I think you could still win this, no hand. I still got this game, dude. Blee, 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 blee. I still think you could win this one. Thanks, Pocket. Dude, the Killjade and Copium. Do we ever read Killjade in this deck, Mr. Streamer? I think we should.
Witness true arcane magic. How enigmatic.
Auditioning for the Sopranos today. Everyone thinks I look Italian today.
Time waits for no one.
Blee. Blee, blee. Never. No! Close chat.
By petal and sword.
Your wife's squash coach. Chat, look, I'm just gonna be showing her some moves, all right? We're working on her technique, okay? Her, so nothing to worry about here, all right?
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
King Crush Pet. I might be able to get it for free. I have to opt in. All right, let me see. Pets Creator Program. Is it too? All right.
Keep on panning. Time waits for no one.
That system looks amazing. If there's anyone who needs your ban if I'm going to lose, rule it's him. Most negative chat I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, dude, chats, dude. You know, people act like companies are like this, but chats basically will take whatever you allow them to do. Right? They're completely ruthless and without morality, and the only thing they respond to is power. All right. Kind of feel like I should have just played the. Is full of depressed people. Dude, where is it? Is my chat full of depressed people? All right, chat. Let's see. Let's do a poll, okay? How happy are you? Amazing. Life's all right. Indifferent, but okay. Meh. No heads. The stream keeping me going. All right, chat. Fancy lethals. Is Grifta? Yeah, Grifta. We go for.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could. Beauty around.
Stream is my only joy. I'm happy only when you're winning.
For Lordaeron, I must protect the wild.
Is it Keck by? Wait, what? Wait, GG bottom right? Wait, what? Did someone tell me I should give up again? I missed it. Yeah. Where is it? Did they delete their own comment? It's gotta be. 3 steps to become. Yeah, do people still say alpha? I feel like that was a trend that died like 10 years ago.
By petal and sword.
Unless it's like the Hearthstone is in alpha.
Must have slept in.
Yeah, dude, Sigma is the new alpha, really. The stream is my only joy. Okay. But that's like 33% of you, so you're not all miserable, alright? And that's good. Wait, this is bad choice trading there.
Follow the flutter wings. By petal and sword.
Can I be least depressed? So, like, more than half of you are indifferent or better. Wait, really? I don't know if you're joking. That is a little depressing.
Just a dream.
Wait, son of a rush boy! Ah, come on, that's so bad. But Jet, I wonder if therapists are having to go to therapy now because everyone just uses ChatGPT. What I've been doing.
Must have slept in.
He could tell because I just asked. I'm just like Friday. I was like my brain. I was like I'm having a hard time doing anything except for things that I regularly do. What's like the best way to go about this? And they basically said your cognitive overload when you're in too many like high thinking situations, and they recommended doing very non-goal based activity. So basically like anything that like is pointless. That's what they recommended, which is I had heard some stuff like that before. So, but this is quite useful, you know. Just be like, I don't have things to spend mana on. I'm gonna take the Ursul and just hold it. Draw Saladrisil. I mean, you could probably, yeah. The work you did is actually the hard part. Yeah. But, I mean, so... I can get innovative return. But... But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's like, I think there are certain things that help before, but I think you get to the point in therapy where I was like actually trying to solve my problems, and I feel like like Chad, I'd moved from Chicago. My life was in disarray. All right, I had no direction, and my therapist was kind of more like, you know, you should feel good about yourself, and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't right now. I don't know. Like, it's like, what am I really doing? And then I did turn it around. I turned the No Hands brand around, so that's good. But like, oh god, I'm so cooked here.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I concede.
But so that tracks, yeah. I mean, I was struggling with therapy until I went and I bought a book on therapy, right? And then we would talk about therapy theory, and I would just do stuff. So, did you haircut? No, I just like washed my hair and shower before the stream. But yeah.
Malfurion versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
Therapy also has a placebo effect. I don't know. I mean, it's interesting. So sometimes in life, your problem is you just feel bad. And if you could figure out a way to not feel bad, the problem is solved. And sometimes that's not actually the problem. Sometimes the problem is your life sucks. And I think like, and you got to fix it. And depending on which one, like, because sometimes you just have to contextualize and have a different attitude towards things, you know. But sometimes your life isn't going the way you want. You have to change your mentalities, you know. Like I'm trying to think in Hearthstone. Like if like if you got top 4 at Worlds and you were really unhappy because of that, and you're like, oh, that's a good spot to get some perspective, you know, and be like, okay, I didn't do as well at Worlds as I liked, but I made top 4 at Worlds. I got money. I get to do the thing I like dream, you know, and I made a new milestone. Like that could be a spot where somebody might be unhappy, but really that's where, you know, somebody else might, you know, be like, oh, I did. You know. So wait, how did I win this? But yeah. It's also second place at Worlds. Yeah. I mean, it's the other day, second place is really, really good, you know, and I would have been a mess. I lost how he did. Yeah, but he probably also got some, like, I didn't watch all his matches, so I can't remember, but like, he probably also, in the earlier rounds, got some good RNG, right? So, in other forms. So, it's a thing of like, he took how well he played, his average roll for the Worlds might have been like 8th place because he had a bad lineup and he got second, right? It's like, but he had an unfavorable lineup, right? Pocket. That's what I thought. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, yeah. But but yeah, see, I mean, it is also an interesting thing of sometimes, you know, easily top four, I gotcha.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
Oh, here we go. There's less variance than people think. And get paid for this. Would you be happier? No, but if I could, I mean, if I could, even also, what's interesting is part of the feeling good about yourself is like just knowing you're actually good at your job. And one of the hard things about this job is like you have to like be. I think you. I think it's a mistake to not be somewhat good at the game. I don't think you need to be pro level, but like it's more like I think it's a mistake to not take sort of the skill of the game seriously. F up here. Oh, they have swipes up. Goes bad, man. Well, now that was a big mistake. Might cost me the game. Dude, how do I always get this right as I draw frack? Like, not the first time this happened. What was I gonna say? So to do this job well, I need to be good at the game and I need to play a lot. So if I like, so if I'm playing both Path of Exile and Hearthstone, my brain is sort of more or less like it's less focused, you know. Okay. Comes to Legend. Yeah, that's another thing. I like that there are days that I'm not very charismatic and I can rely on my skill. Um, yeah. It's kind of like in real life if like people like you because um if people like you because you're fun, what's hard is then the days you're not fun, they get mad, right? But if they like you because you're hot, like you can keep that up, you know? Like a hot something you could be every day if you work at it, you know?
Time waits for no one.
I know a guy who's at 10 multi-million-dollar companies rank 1 in PoE. Oh, you do? You friends with him?
Witness true arcane.
They famously last forever, I know, right?
How enigmatic.
Bleh, 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 bleh. Kind of a bleh, bleh, bleh. Ooh, I can play something. We got draw innervate here. Guessing. None of it eat the imp.
The best view comes up to the hardest climb.
Over 3 comparison. Kazorka, thank you for the prime. Oh.
Even further beyond.
Must have slept. My metal and sword. Just a dream.
Yeah. Thing on this channel, I don't know. I saw it on a Path of Exile YouTube video. They were like, "Oh, you're running the maps or whatever, blah blah blah," and I was like, "Did they steal that from me? Did they steal my thing?" But yeah.
Time waits for no one.
Oh, I have lethal here. Let's go.
Well played.
Evil deck in the current meta. I don't know. Dude, I feel like people this is like a movie that's not bad, it's just kind of bleh. Like this is not a bad meta, it's just not like an exciting meta. It's just kind of like it's kind of like so like watching like the fourth Transporter movie where like we get it, all right? Like he's gonna transport some stuff and he's gonna kill some people and it's gonna be Jason Statham and he's gonna have some sick lines, but like I know what's coming.
I fight in the name of honor.
But like it's obviously a great franchise. They keep making them. So that's kind of what I think about it. All right, can't win them all. I heard Mission Impossible 7 didn't go very well. Or like one of the recent Impossibles. Yeah. I don't know. I have no patience for movies these days. I feel like I've watched enough movies as a person, and now I'm ready for like the next big thing. Short attention span. Reading any books? I was reading books, but I mean, I probably read like still read like 8-10 books a year, so which is not bad, I don't think. Two of these jerkwads or just one? None of a two of these jerkwads. This is really bad. I probably lost here. I can't deal with 8-8 next turn. Yeah, the start's just way too efficient here. I don't know. I'm cooked here.
I concede.
Start was absurd. Wait, are they actually doing a reboot of the Harry Potter movies? Just like, why? I don't know. I refuse to go watch reboots anymore. I heard they're making American Psycho reboot, and I'm like, why? Christian Bale is um, thank you. Years, okay. Dude, isn't she worth like $1 billion?
Versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother.
People don't go watch new things. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, you're gonna go all buy my book when it comes out. It's gonna be huge, okay? And you're gonna be like, this was a new thing.
Welcome
Potato, thank you for the 21 months. So- Change of plans. When does it come out? I'm waiting for my editor. My editor was supposed to send me the first draft this week, and she's behind. So. What's a centerfold? I have a lot of book ideas. There's a good chance there'll be an audiobook. I don't know. I have to figure this all out. I just need to get the book done. And then I think, but I don't know. I plan on also with audiobooks, I think you can just like record it yourself, but I'm worried about my voice. Like, A lot of work. Wait, what is this?
Thorn in your side.
My favorite genre of books are dystopian fiction, and then probably like not really self-help, just like books that talk about random topics. So something like Malcolm Gladwell books or like Freakonomics. Even though they're like all those books, they're basically people who just have takes on things. Um, Even though like the takes are often like you find out like 10 years later is a terrible take. I just like people having takes on things, you know. Maybe so. I watched the first season of The Handmaid's Tale, but then I lost my stopped watching it.
Time grows short.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I have to go a lot longer here, so
Must have slept in.
suck. Was it always like that? Back in my day. Blah 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 blah. This is awkward.
Who could put a price on such powerful?
Steely boy? Son of a not Steely boy. Ooh, free imbue.
Time waits for no one.
Just a dream.
I don't know. I effed up here. It'll be okay though. Kind of porn. I like ones where that resemble my normal. You know, there's a kid playing Hearthstone in another room, watching their favorite streamer, and then their mom says, "I gotta go. I'll be right back." And then very niche. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Ooh, do I Siladrisil this jerkwad? Probably do, right? Because if I Siladrisil it, yeah, then it doesn't like revive easily. Chat. Same thing, you know.
Fall before the imp's gambit.
Malfurion versus Anhilda. The stage is a battlefield.
I must protect the wild.
Imbue it up, no hands. Let's see if I can get the 3-drop here. Kid, let's go for it. My top 3 drinks of all time. Number 1, milk. I'm a big milk lover. I used to drink half a gallon a day, but I don't anymore because I'll get fat. Number 2. What is my number 2? 2 gets a little more. Just regular milk. The problem with other milks is they're expensive. But like almond milk is, everyone like acts like it's better. It's just sugar, less protein. Like I'm a big hater of almond milk. But like if you want one of those fancy like Oberweis milks, all right? And then what else? What else? Top two, after that. I don't know. Really wanted to get card draw there. What else? I'll go with coffee. Yeah, I should have gone coffee. Coffee is number 2. And then I'll go green tea number 3. I've drank a lot of green tea in my life, so. Then after that, maybe we'll go with actually no, maybe it's between that and actually seltzer, because seltzer can be an alcoholic beverage as well, so it's like kind of a doubly good. I never drink matcha, so it's not my thing. Each their own. So, but yeah. So those are my top three. Like I love milkshakes, but they will destroy my body, and so it's not like the net value of milkshakes isn't there. Um, Protein shakes are nice, but like they're healthy, but I kind of find them boring. But I think seltzer, coffee, and milk. I can't. I could. I definitely could do that, Raikou. But it would. I can't reveal the deep secrets of the sex cult. So
Just a dream.
fact, but a fiction. Ooh, only I had waited.
Just a dream.
Yeah.
Shaking a stir.
Dude, I'm not convinced there are other drinks healthier than milk. It's a nice balance between proteins, fats, um, and sugar. No other drink has a good of a ratio. The haters, you know, there's just no better like drink that's like high calorie. You can drink like 0 calorie drinks like coffee and tea, but there's no like in my opinion healthier drink than milk that has calories. Do you go photosynthesis here, or do you trail mix? Probably to set up the frac, right?
Repeat after me.
All right, don't let me down, Fracky boy. One died, but not okay. Get some card draw. That lethal? One off, chat. Come on.
Your valor prevails.
Yeah. Chad, I've got I finished my Atlas and Path of Exile. I got a nice farming strategy. I got one Deli orb, one map orb, and I'm doing Mavens runs. So I do 10 different maps, and I just run in, like, and I run Domination Scarabs just to have more, because my character is like not broken yet. So I'm farming up.
I must protect the
Farming up my first. I think I'm level 92. Things are going pretty well. I'm trying to say. Got him here. Dude, it is the raw milk craze. It's interesting. People should read about pasteurization, but it is weird when, like, because pasteurization probably changed the world, and then we get like too comfortable in society, and then we're like, yeah, that's how you die randomly, right? Ooh, I gotta take the new heights here. Ramp going. Only Druid. Yeah, well, we got Theorycraft on Thursday. I might stream with delay on Friday and go for a finish. I'm thinking about that. Right now, because if I can get top 5, like that might be enough to make Masters Tour. So. I don't know about that. Might be. Bad about this play is if they do have except a very possible top 10. Yeah. I mean, top 25. If I can find anything, can happen next month because of the expansion. But holy crap, I'm getting wrecked here. I don't know if that was a good play. Hey, Doomsayer.
By petal and thorn.
Oh, it looks like my my mods did that. What did you get banned for? Energy card, what is it? Oh, your arrogance is. Okay. Luckily, my mods decided you're so. Trying to overrule this. Yeah, it's allowed. I mean, in theory, if they didn't allow it, it would be a lawsuit. No advantage to it. It'd be a very clear case of discriminating on disability.
Have you filled out the paperwork? All right, repeat after me.
Must have slept in.
Be friends now? I don't know. Okay, Chad, I've realized like I don't believe in saying like we're friends. Friendship just kind of happens. So friendship is different than most relationships. So like a working relationship or a sexual relationship, like there's expectations. You feel like okay, this. Friends are just kind of like just kind of happens, you know? You just there's no expectations, there's no rules. It just if you're both benefiting each other and you like each other, you're friends. Kind of how I look at friendship.
More wishes? No way.
Just a dream.
I don't know. Five thousand root zones exactly. Boys, any void here? Wait, not this jerkwad. Not dead. Oh! Ooh, nice.
By petal and thorn.
Time waits for no one.
Repeat after me.
Salutations. Any chance you're playing Warrior today? No. I'm being lazy. Cause this is my last week to be lazy. Most other, I feel, at least the YouTube crowd, they all work really hard before an expansion. I work not hard at all before an expansion. I work really hard once the expansion starts. So I'm all about just like playing decks where I just go button every turn. Italian Mafia boss today. Ooh, oh god. Ooh, wait, okay. I got a high roll Grifta. Win this chat, okay? High roll Grifta and we're right back in it. Low roll Grifta and it's over. Like Splatter Still's not gonna cut it here. High roll Grifta would be so good here. Okay. Big Grifta, big Grifta.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Oh!
Could.
think I lost chat. I lost.
Thorn in your side.
That's not a valid target.
Thorn in your side. Thorn in your side. Thorn in your side.
No, not another one, chat. Again. Wait, no! Wait, I can just go brawl. No.
Time waits for no one.
Wait, triple bomby boy here? I'm pretty sure I'm cooked. Dead, okay.
I concede.
Yeah. Dad, did you guys see? I did. I'm happy to. Dude, I'm happy to be starting drama on Twitter. Dude, the Twitter's been so. I've had no drama in my life lately. And I had so much drama like 2-3 years ago
Protect the wild.
with Hearthstone and with like life, but now I'm like pretty efficient, so I have to like take shots at Marvel Snap. Dude, peace is not a way of living. Yeah, I feel like when people say, "Oh, I just value my peace," they basically are saying like, "I want a boring life." Decided the $158 King Crush. Yeah, I have so I on so cosmetics being expensive, I have no problem with basically. And what's interesting, if cosmetics are expensive and the game sucks, no one will buy them. They're very self-regulating in that people don't want to buy cosmetics for a shitty game. So like that puts the pressure on Blizzard, which I like. Peace is not boring. It's stress free. You can have too much stress. You can this. It's like it's a little, but
By petal and thorn.
Must have slept in.
yeah. But like I say, I don't know. I really just don't like. So here's what I don't like about some of the like the pay to win elements of Marvel Snap is because it's a competition. Let's say I'm playing a player versus environment and they have something like that. In my opinion, it's not as big of a deal because um it's not as big of a deal. Wait, did I just miss lethal? No.
Just a dream.
It's not as big of a deal because you don't have to do it. But here's what's like, imagine like when they had the corridor sleeper card in Hearthstone and I push back, Tice push back. Imagine if they just print like a card, you get it for a month, and they just can make it way too strong. And if you don't get it, there's a meta deck, then you can't play it. They could do stuff like that and kind of bully you into spending, which I don't like. Where if there's a cosmetic, it's completely arbitrary, and you know often they'll have a $60 cosmetic for a diamond card, but there's another diamond card you get free from the battle pass. So $20, but you get it. You also get gold and stuff. So part of the value of a cosmetic is that it is exclusive and that you get to feel special. So I don't like, you know, that's kind of my attitude on it. So I don't have a good answer for that, Ev. All right. 500 pounds. These are the Oh, chat, random question. So I was thinking about buying a new computer, but I want it to be a pet's of 2 weeks worth of food. It's not if you're an oil tycoon billionaire. So I did watch a video on this. It's kind of like more of a thing on society as a whole. But it's like basically the video talked about how income inequality is at an all-time high. So because of that, games can take it basically do the best by doing things that lots of free-to-play players can play, but the few like ultra rich people have ways to spend money, basically, which is kind of interesting. So but yeah, I was thinking about buying a new PC, like a pre-built. Any suggestions, chat? I'm trying to. I went to Best Buy, and they weren't that helpful. Are you ultra rich? No, yeah, because I don't know how to build things. That's what everyone says. They're like pre-built. Then I'm like, all right. I don't know. Their models are shit, yeah, so. What's the budget? So max 2,000, I'd say. But I'd be ideally 1,500. So saves a lot of money. I'm just accepting that I'm stupid at certain things, Zoxer. I can't be good at everything. Yeah. Wait, ooh, taking this actually is gonna win us the game here. I can do one to all.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
For the wilds.
It says a fireball lethal. Like people saying change your own oil, yeah. I also have historically had like hand problems, so like doing all that like micro work with my hands is just out of the question. So my hands are doing good these days, but I don't want to like have a responsibility where they're not doing good. And I'm just kind of screwed, you know? So, I mean, I bought laptops for this reason, but
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
There is little time.
I take her this around. Oh.
we got him here. But yeah, I'm more my path of exile GPUs out of this. I'd like to chat. In theory, I'd like to have a computer good enough that I could be streaming Hearthstone and then like AFKing blights, blight maps while I stream. If it was a truly boring meta, you know,
I must protect the wild.
and watching Averath, yeah. I don't know. People, I don't know. These, I don't know. Amaranth is very much, not my type. Right? I don't know. It's, I don't quite get it. Isn't she everyone's type? Sydney Sweeney connoisseur? That's like I no. I've mentioned like what streamers I would go out with if I could go out with like a famous streamer on stream. So you're just gonna have to you could put things together. Theo, definitely Theo. A young Hannibal Lecter. Chat, why do I look like every serial killer in general?
Must have slept in.
I could contact my sponsorship manager. Yeah, so here's up. So, but Receding hairline, I know, right? I don't know. Dude, that's true, ZBD. And I'm not a serial killer, so it's the best of both worlds when you think about it.
Just a dream.
Serial killers. They're crap. Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked, chat. I did enjoy Dexter. I watched like the first like three or four seasons of it, and then I stopped. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good show. I met the in a Walgreens, the actress, his sister, when I was in Los Angeles when I was 22, like 14 years ago. That was kind of cool.
Who could put a price on such powerful
Dealy boy,
I
it's over.
I concede.
Yeah, who he was married to in real life, but then she wasn't married with him anymore when I met her. To be honest, I didn't like. I probably could have gotten her number, but I didn't have the confidence. So I was like making eye contact with her, and I was like, do I know you? And then I like, and she's like, oh, this. I was like, oh, Dexter. And then so like something else happened, and then but yeah, but yeah, but yeah. I don't know. Like it's not. She's also like she's not like not my type, but she's not like the person that I would like just regret miss. No risk gamer, whatever.
By petal and thorn.
I didn't play Hearthstone back then. That's probably why she wasn't into me. I don't know. So yeah. Oh god, am I cooked here? Is there a mage spell that can save me here? Gives me a free turn. I don't know what I'm hoping for here.
Thorn in your side.
Where's the Ladrisil? If I play this on 5, I can get like put it back in their hand, but they're just gonna play 2 giant minions and I'm gonna lose. I think I'm not fast enough.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Thorn
Keep
in
is
your
good.
side.
Wait, that's great. All right, Chad, do you go sheep coin trail mix here? You go sheep coin trail mix, right? And that sets you up to go Saladrisil next turn and then just put it back in their hand. Or let's see, I'll be 7, 6, 5. Yeah. Or do I just go Frostbolt, but then I don't have an answer for the next turn? I'm gonna go for the Saladrisil out.
I never make two trips. I never make two trips.
This is bad. Maybe it's okay. Hmm.
More wishes?
I don't know if this is smart. Wait, ditch. Forgot about this. Dude, I saw a Reddit post and it was interesting. It was it was some girl. She was like, some guy asked for my number, but then he never texted me, and I was like, oh, and then like she was like mad that he never texted her. She was mad.
Keep on panning.
Anduin.
But then she said like it was me.
The wild.
I don't know. Not knowing how to communicate, yeah. I don't know. But sometimes, like, okay, I don't know. I feel like, okay, this isn't like a dating thing. This is, you could be just with a friend. There's like a very like narrow moment to ask somebody for their number that isn't like a little too forced and awkward, you know? Like, so if there's like a natural spot in the conversation where you're like, you can ask for the number. But sometimes it means you get a number that you don't actually text the person, or you text them like a month later because you got a party you're inviting to them or something like that, you know? Like forced. All right. What's your number? It is 555. No hands. Okay. What is my opponent? My opponent's playing.
Thorn in your side.
The there's like a natural spot
Find me in the
to like ask for somebody's number. Hmm. Blah blah blah. Just like doing this because it's like adds up, but fun to hang out with. Yeah. I mean, realistically, if somebody like was yeah, you're definitely crushing right now. You know, I also like hate the trend that seems to be online of like people sour grapesing. I think it looks really pathetic. When you ask for someone's number, it seems like it's and then you're like, oh, you weren't that hot anyways. And then it's like, well, why are you so pathetic that you're asking out somebody that you don't even think is hot? You know?
Who could put a price on such powerful
Billy boy?
I could.
I know, right? It's so annoying. And actually, there's power. So my ex-girlfriend, like we kind of like were talking, and then she kind of pulled back, and she said like, "Oh, I'm basically not interested." And but she was like doing it in this way that was very like, da, da, and I was like, and I was saying like, "Oh, I'm interested," but like, are you not interested? Like, and she's like, "No," but like, I was like, "Well, I would like to, you know, like, but if you're not, like, that's fine, you know." And then she changed her mind, you know. But if I had been all like, well, you're not interested, well, you're not even that hot, you know, like I was just like that would have not gone well.
Buy one, get one full price.
Golf today, yeah. So
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Must I battle and sword.
why is the loud actually the stream? I can make the stream louder. I can't. Sorry. We'll up the volume. Well, I think I lowered the volume on the stream because the Monopoly Go yesterday was extra loud, right? So, yeah.
Find me in the dream.
Find me in the blah blah blah. Son of a notification. Wait, is that lethal? Wait, I can't go. Oh, this is awkward. I can't go.
What to do?
I can't believe. I don't believe I can go hero power if I have a full board. So can't do the cool play I want to do for lethal. Oh, that works.
More wishes?
Thorn in your side.
Time waits for no one.
You have been.
You have blah blah blah. Why not chameleon for lethal? It wasn't lethal, mommy. It was lethal in a world where board space is not a thing. But we have to trade off our 1/1s there to make room for the hero power and that. And then we don't have it, so. Chat, dude, I started so much drama on the Twitter, dude. People are fighting. It's great. Chat, I should do you know what I should do tomorrow? I should say, to help out Marvel Snap, new Marvel Snap players trying to learn the game. I will be doing an over-explain every hour.
Protect the wild.
So I also kind of like thanks, King. I also generally like my general point of view is the end of the day, the thing that keeps like Hearthstone from charging $30 billion is competition, and same thing with Marvel Snap. And these brands need to know like there's competition, you know? I'm happy if Marvel Snap people come back to Hearthstone. That kind of keeps them honest.
Must have slept in.
Instead of just dismissed. Yeah.
By petal and sword.
Do I have Draenei in my deck? I can't. Oh.
Just a dream.
Give that minion a turn. To get ready.
This doesn't work with this, right? Not a discover. Otherwise, I'm making a big mistake by not playing this. Oh, they got the signature one over there. Look at you, Rich McGee's here.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Follow its tracks.
By petal and sword.
Just a
Probably bad order. I don't know.
Keep on panning.
Yeah, but I mean, I do think like I generally like the current way standard is working, like down to like everything really, like of just the way they're approaching nerfs and the way they're just doing everything. I think is quite good.
Just a dream.
Thorn in your side.
More wishes? Time waits for no one.
How dare, I know, right? Dude, I swear. So this is a term I learned by I was reading a book on marriage because I'm like trying to get married at some point, so I'm like preemptively reading the book because once you're in the marriage, it's like you can't be reading the book on marriage like afterwards, right? Because then they might tell you like just don't marry that person and then you're screwed. But they talked about this concept called positive sentiment overload versus negative sentiment overload, and so basically once you don't like your partner enough, it's this concept of like you get to a point where your partner can just pretty much do no right. No matter what they do, you're gonna hate it. I probably should. I don't know. I'm just hoping if the 130 lives, I just concede here. But so sometimes people treat Hearthstone. It's like no matter they just have gotten to a point where they don't like Hearthstone, and no matter how reasonable, in my opinion, the company is about things, they just will look at it as like they are evil, right? And like let's say wait, son of a
Seeking a stir.
So it's hard for like to convince somebody who's like viewing Hearthstone that way.
For the wild.
Yeah. And it's a thing of like, I think like a lot of times in relationships and like a video game, there's a bazillion forms of entertainment. It's not the same as like a marriage where you were supposed to, like you have all these thoughts about like this person's supposed to be, my life partner and like whatever. A video game, you could just go play another video game. They're a dime a dozen. Yeah. But I mean, it does make sense. Like, imagine if your employer was just not paying you for some reason, or paying you like way below what you're worth. But for some reason you had to stay at the job and they're doing like fun pizza parties and all this stuff. It doesn't matter. You're going to look at them as bad because they're not paying you. So Blizzard not paying you is mainly you just not having a good time. Like if you're not enjoying the game, realistically, you should just go play another game. Like you're not, but you're not a professional, right? But most people won't. They'll say, oh, they shouldn't be charging that for cosmetic, and it's like,
Legion 0, me 1200.
too bad.
Follow the flutter wings.
Kind of getting wrecked here. Come on, Taylor Swift, yeah. Crazy. I mean, like, cosmetics being, like, not it's the same thing with like diamond rings. You know, it's literally like a diamond card. Like, it's a ripoff, but you do it because it like symbolizes something. Use a Celestial top deck here. Bad. Oh god. So bad. Cooked here.
Must have slept in.
You love my new recipe.
The hard thing about whether it's worth is the cosmetic. There's not like a objective worth, very much compared to some other things. You can create a illusion of sort of objectivity. A cosmetic is more a selling a feeling, right? So people will just say it's not worth it. Like if one person buys it, that means it's worth it to somebody, and one person will buy things. So people, when they put out a price for something, some people it's not going to be worth it, and some people it's going to be worth it. But then the people who say it's not worth it will say they shouldn't do that. You know, that's the difference.
Malfurion versus Serranoyo.
I must protect the wild.
Might start again. Therefore, it's bad. Yeah. I was going to coin this out, but I hit the major zone. Blah, 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 blah.
By petal and sword.
Yeah, people buy 20k diamond rings all the time. Let's see. That's ChatGPT. How much do people spend on engagement rings in a typical year in America? See what it says.
Thorn in your side.
So, the average American, okay, spends 6,500 on an engagement ring, all right? It doesn't say how much the total is. So basically, if you'd spend like a 3-month salary.
By petal and sword.
Another realm awaits.
Way too darn much. I kind of like, it's more the I get annoyed the fact that engagement rings, but the symbolism makes sense. It's like I am very invested in this relationship, and I am spending a ton of money on something that is pretty much worthless, just to show you that I'm not going to like abandon you or lead you. You know, the game theory makes sense on engagement rings. You know. But yeah, it's more annoying that the diamond industry just gets to make, you know, take all that, right? Like, the issue I don't know if you like, I used to watch all these shark documentaries. I don't know, I don't think I think China has this problem where you don't want to be the person that what do they do? They do it's all about shark fins, or what's it called? Is that lethal? I'm too off here. Wait, I think I did miss lethal. No, I don't think I did. Yeah. And it's, so they kill all these sharks to make the shark fin soup, but it's really just like a protein. There's nothing fancy about it. But then if you're a family, like a rich family, and you don't have shark fin soup, everyone's gonna say you're a loser. So you pay up, right? And you do the shark fin soup. Kind of how it works. You know, you're gonna let somebody else change the world. But it's weird how that stuff happens. Like, so many sharks got killed. Turtle soup? Yeah. And it's weird, it's like these things are just human beings just think they're valuable because they're rare. But yeah, so it's there's so many like cultural trends that you can try to fight. I wonder if you could but you could like Google, try and find some Reddit drama about like one person not believing in buying an engagement ring and the other person like believing it, and then the relationship falls apart.
Malfurion versus Inza. Who's ready for a hoedown?
I must
That's what's cool. That's what's like so cool about diamond cards. I'm bringing it back to this. Like when rich people in Hearthstone spend their money, they what was I gonna say? They allow everyone else to play the game, and that's what's so cool about it. But when rich people buy like a diamond, that doesn't, you know, that maybe helps out the one person who's employed at the Jared's or whatever. Like chat, for example, like if you're an oil tycoon billionaire, and you donate to this channel, you allow entertainment for all these great people in the chat, you know? So it's a way that you can not only show how cool you are, but also, you know, help out others. You know, you don't need to buy that 100,000 diamond for your fiance. Instead, give that to your favorite streamer, right? Yeah, this hand is absurd.
Must have slept in.
I guess that's what happens. We get turn 1 Emergensil, right?
Thorn in your side.
Can you wear a ring? Yeah, there's other places people put rings on.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Do I want to reduce everything here to get Saladrisil faster? I think I'm just gonna take draw 3. Nah, I should have taken reduce. I forgot. I forgot that I had this here. That was dumb. Whoops. Nose ring. I used to like the bead one. I don't know why people I feel like no. I feel like the septum one is almost universally disliked. I don't know why, but obviously it's not. People keep doing it. But like the ones where you had like the cute little diamond in the nose.
In any form, we defend the dream.
Thorn in your side.
Get yeah, I think like tongue rings can be cool. Like tongue, there's objective benefits to tongue rings too, right? But
That's enough. Stage is yours.
do I believe in God? I'm actually agnostic. I don't believe in an afterlife. So I think I'm agnostic about God, but I think this is all there is, which I'm kind of pissed about. But yeah.
Malfurion versus Garrosh.
Hellscream's eyes are upon you. I must protect the wild.
Only for OTK players. Yeah. Good evening. You're a little bit older with the outfit.
By petal and sword.
Must have stepped in.
Everybody's better off taking minion there. Minion, but minion also has the low rolls of like I don't have mana to play these cards, so. But I'm like crushing them on tempo, but I have. Hello. Would I stream? Yeah, what else am I gonna do all day? I don't know.
Shaking us stuff.
Maybe I'd see if chat's mom was bi-curious, you know? What do you think about the new cards? I have barely looked at them. Is 158 the magic number for that everyone's talking about? Because that's how much the pets cost. Got him. Back lethal. Let's go. Chat, wait, is it, did wait? Chat, if Zeddy is saying, oh, like taking the pet, but then saying it's too expensive, can I be the opposite and say, I actually think the pet should be higher priced, and it gives you something to work for in life, you know? Like, why go to work if you don't have a great pet you could spend your money on? That's much better. Wait, what happened? Probably got in the game. You're Tyler One, I'm glad you played some Monopoly Go yesterday. No, it does help out a lot when people people get involved in the sponsorships. So if you know, dude, I played this morning just on my. I just go roll and I do it in the. I did it in the morning and I could just get the free rolls. But they if I get up to a certain amount of points, I get like 345 rolls. That's how they get you. It's pretty fun.
Malfurion versus
Yeah, we're probably gonna do another Ludio sponsorship because they people so dude it's legit pretty it's just legit pretty great. Top deck trail mix.
Keep on panning.
Blah 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 blah. Oh, let's go. Huge top deck. Ooh, and high roll the Healy boy. That's so good. But yeah. Yeah. I think I did the wrong play.
by petal and sword.
Yeah. I said like skins are a self-regulating thing in that if the game is boring, nobody spends money on skins, but then the game doesn't die. Where you can as a like if you get like a bad manager, right? Who just overprices Hearthstone, For example, like let's say all of a sudden they made the cards way too expensive and way too hard to get stuff. They could destroy a great game, even though the game is popular and fun with monetization. But if let's say Hearthstone's fun and popular, and they put out some $3,000 ridiculous skins, then they just don't. They're just not gonna like make the as much. They're gonna look at it and they're gonna be like, "Oh, no one's buying our skin. It's too expensive, and we're gonna have to either lower the price." So.
Thorn in your side.
So that's why, like, Chat, by the way, I Googled, I used ChatGPT to find a synonym for disheartened for my Twitter thing. I was like, what is a combination of a word like sad and disappointed? They're like, oh, disheartened. And I was like, oh, that's perfect.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Turbo. They gave me 2 King Crushes here, chat. What a freaking low roll. Oh my god, chat. Such bullshit. Such bullshit.
Time waits for no one.
Thorn in your side.
Shadows are rising.
I am going out, yeah.
Malfurion.
I'm experimenting with different looks, chat.
Protect the wild.
This is
Keep on panning!
but I got this shirt because it was blue, and people tend to like blue shirts on me because it brings out my eyes. So
sword.
My blue eyes white streamer. Attacks for 3,000 life points.
Thorn in your side.
All right, this play was questionable.
Thorn in your side.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Set sail for sails.
All right, Fleepy, after me!
Yellow bring out your eyes if you're a vampire. Wait, but only if you're one of the good vampires from Twilight, right? They have the yellow eyes because they eat animals, right? Dude, I started so much conversation. Dude, it's on Twitter, dude. Yeah. Wait, son of a.
I know all the steps.
I could have taken draw one there, but I thought this was better. Leaving that up is very scary. This sets me up to go Saladrasil next turn.
Now this is treasure.
I don't really want to dream this, so I think I just take the 15 and then. Do you dream here, chat? Do you dream this? Comes down in 2 more turns. A little scary to dream, but it saves me 6 life. What do you think? Hearthstone propagandist. Chat, like, why do you think I talk positive about Hearthstone? Like, it's greed? Okay. Obviously, if I don't, Blizzard might nerf my RNG. Right? So it's obviously correct to oh, that's bad. Am I cooked here? I think I'm cooked. God, chat. Pretty sure I'm dead. Not ret trap. Would have dreamed it though, so. Wait, it was ret trap, never mind. Alright. Wait, Emerald. Well, it's the ultimate like project. It's the ultimate Twitter post because it projects whatever you want on it. What I mean by that is like, some people are like, oh, actually, I spent money on Hearthstone once, so it's not free to play. And then somebody else is like, yeah, Marvel Snap's gone too far. Having a great time playing Hearthstone. And then somebody else is like, actually, Marvel Snap is completely free to play. Hearthstone, on the other hand. Meanwhile, I'm farming engagement over here, right? Yeah. And then some people like, you know, Hearthstone charges for cosmetics, so they're not so great. But like, that's playing everyone against each other. I really like Imbue Druid. It's really chill. It feels like even Paladin. I can just play this deck for so much, you know? Even though like it's not as a high viewership as like some of the other decks I played. I don't know. Just nice and simple.
I fight in the name of honor.
I must protect the wild.
Alright, top deck and Mutasil. Dude, you know what it's really about? Like, chat, Marvel Snap.
Welcome to the crew.
Decepticon, thank you for the 3 months. So Marvel Snap sponsored a bunch of other streamers, right? The classic names, but they didn't sponsor No Hands. So they didn't buy my my loyalty, and now look at them getting completely destroyed on Twitter. Fools.
Thorn in your side.
The day they crossed you, yeah. Exactly. Dude, Monopoly Go destroys Marvel Snap, alright? Destroys it. Not even close.
shines for me.
Starting the operation. Get in there and fight, maggot!
It's son of a gun, chat. Alright, these taunt minions are actually ruining my life here. How do I get to her? Oh god. Bad. We were doing okay for... Okay, give me deal 2 doll. Deal 2 doll, come on. Wait, do I take Rushy Boys here? Yeah, because I have to kill her. This is too slow. Wait, I could... No, I gotta take the Rushy Boys.
Already attacked.
$4 years, Epica. Chat, do you guys see I still have the oldest streamer tag? Aldra, thank you for the 3 months.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh god. Alright. Alright. We go frack next turn and frack always be high rolling. Fusion! Thank you for the gift sub for Epic. Alright, here we go, frack. Don't let me down, fracky boy. Trade this preemptively. No, this is bad. Wait, Supernova normally would be great, but it's not. Wait, I got explosive. Maybe it is okay here. No. No. I lost chat. Come on.
Welcome to the crew.
Mods. Dreadlock stream when. It wasn't frack that turn, to be honest. Literally, there's never been a better frack spot. My opponent has board. My spells all cost 2 more. Like, what are you even talking about, dude? Unlucky. Yeah, it's part of the game. No big deal.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
Careful, the cold is catching.
I must protect the wild.
E refill. RNG snap better. Too big tempo.
Must have slept in.
I don't know if this is a good play. Alright, please don't get something to kill this so I can spend my mana. Nice. I would go 2/1/1s there, but it gives them the opportunity to not do anything, and then I have to float 4 mana the next turn, so which I don't like. If they just gain armor. No.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Professionally sucks at this game.
Did you know that fairies can still get angry?
Really good top deck here.
Repeat after me.
Wait. That's probably fine. Oh,
Spectacular.
bad.
Is there trouble? My hand is too full. Was that an oops?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Lethal from hand next turn. I was debating if I should play this, but I could have buffed this up. Might have been right. I don't know. Jerkwad is I don't have a double shield battery here. Bad. I was dying here.
For the wild.
Wait, bot? Oh, that's not good. Alright, this is very bad. Wait, do we ever have lethals here, actually? Did we go for lethal here? I feel like, so this is 14. But I only need to get 3 damage RNG'd. Wait, so... Ooh, I could take photosynthesis here, or I could take... I don't have any living roots, which makes it harder to hit, but... Nine, 11, 16. Generate a little more. How much is this?
Time waits for no one.
Yeah.
Thanks from me and all my woodland friends.
Austin got the end. Adam.
My rule is eternal.
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast.
But little time.
Safety is our number 3 concern.
Job's done.
Safety is our number 3 concern.
Chat, let's go. Got some gold at the spectator quest. Hey chat, I'm trying to see how this dino stuff works. What does it look like on screen? Have they showed what it looks like on screen?
Alfurian versus Rastakhan! Who stands before King Rastakhan?
I must protect the wild.
By petal and sword!
Must have slept in.
Thorn in your side!
That's them.
Follow the flutterwing! Thorn in your side!
Just a dream.
I will not be rushed!
Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. That's the ledger still.
Just a dream. Thorn in your side.
You fight there. I am finished here.
Blah, blah, blah. $148 reasons to go to Darkmoon Fair.
Malfurion versus Uther.
I must protect the wild.
These are due back tomorrow.
pretty good situation. DJ, thank you for the 10 months.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Some of us take the landing. Placement is terrible. I gotta remember that for future stuff.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
First though.
Thorn in your side.
The world tree heals all.
Nice shirt, thank you.
What pretty petals! Another realm awaits.
Another ram, blah blah blah. Fireball face. Europe. Mark of the Wild. Your power. Alien.
What to do?
Put lethal for next turn now.
Thorn in your side.
No, this is on my Asia account, but I've been doing a lot of Imbue Druid. Have to heal or they die. No healing, they die. Blah, 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 blah.
Malfurion versus Arana!
I am determined to win this.
I must protect the wild.
Relax your mind.
Will you be doing a card review? I don't know, Briank. I'll think about it. I might not. but I might.
By petal and sword.
I could do either one. I haven't decided.
My wool itches for war.
Man, blah, 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 blah. I'm scared of this.
Must have slept in. Like, all face here just looks like such a mistake. It's bad. Ooh, leaving my minion up, costing them the game here. Got him. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know. I feel like they're a little too aggressive there. I think they're, but
Keep on panning!
Malfurion versus Urel.
I fight in the name of honor.
I must protect the wild.
Chat this hando. Ooh, that would have been a really good 2 mana. I didn't already have this ready. Algum fala português, mas olvidou muito de la língua porque no practico por muitos anos e hay muchas pessoas que falam espanhol que donde esto es más difícil.
Must have slept in.
Es que forget. Yeah, I forget all those little differences, you know? Olvidar, yeah, you're right. So many cognates, so I never forget falar. Is that's like the one.
Pretty petals.
Ooh, that's good.
Just as dreams.
This is bad. Do I waste Horn of Plenty in this, or do I kill this? I think I'm gonna do this. I thought about. I did not. Starship Hunter is like a reason, like it's a deck that's reasonable, but it's not a competitive like top 100 deck. Like, unless the meta gets like really weird for a day, but then it usually bounces down. So it got nerfed too hard, I think. So it used to be good, right? I think I'm trying to remember what cards got nerfed for it, but I have no prep work spin. I've done nothing. Right? I'm being lazy.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Keep on panning.
That's not a valid target.
By petal and sword! By petal and sword!
Do you get bored of Warlock? No, I could play but it's more I like playing Warlock on my tryhards, so good chance we'll play Warlock this weekend and go for a finish, so
I have little time. Thorn in your side! Thorn in your side!
Time waits for no
look at this ruthless board control chat. Why is Imbue Druid all of a sudden legendary when it's ignored a top legend for a month? So it got 2 cards nerfed, which was enough. Then everything else got cards nerfed, and then it was good again. Like, it was the best deck in the game because this card made it very tempo efficient. That was like this card and this card, the only 2 cards that got nerfed. So
Thorn in your side!
don't let me down, Frack. No. No. So far, these are terrible. Come on, kill her, kill her. Yes! Okay, we're winning. We almost lost that. She lived. But now we're probably winning, so.
This is your moment.
Blah, 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 blah.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
Keep on panning!
I must protect the wild.
The light in your face hurt your eyes? Kinda.
By petal and
I've gotten used to it, but yeah, probably a little bit. There are long-term consequences for having like light in my eyes all day. Am I gonna pay for this later?
thorn in your side.
Dude, chat's telling me everything is killing me. Like my entire way of being is just wrecking me all the time. Rough. My lights, the food I eat, you know. Dude, I swear everything's unhealthy. Like, you.
Thorn in your side.
What happened? Like, every time I'm like doing any sort of diet, chat's like, well, you can't do that. I don't know. This.
No.
Time waits for no one.
Or is Blizzard being scammy? Here's the reality. Blizzard, okay, think about this. Would you guys agree that most people are terrible people, right? Fundamentally immoral, living their lives, just being big terribles. Most people are nice, okay. That's wrong. 100%. All right.
Follow the fluttering.
What the heck? So, basically, if people are evil, that's what the Bible says, right? Blizzard's the right thing to do is try to get as few people to be rewarded with this great thing.
Drink with me, friend.
Have you filled out paperwork?
Oh wow, let's do that. I forgot how I was going with this. Look, Chad, the only problem I have with the new thing is that it's so affordable. And at $158, I mean, like 15,000 runestones, which I obviously have laying around. After all my great runestone investments, buy my book, The No Hands Guide to Runestone Financial Freedom. But yeah, like really, like if you can't afford a 15,000 runestone like cosmetic, it means you're probably like just unsavable, you know? Really, you've just been making bad decisions your whole life and just blaming other people. Also, if you're dating someone and they can't afford a 15,000 rootstone cosmetic for Hearthstone, break up with that loser. You can do better, okay? My parents said life is more than runestones. Like they're like okay, they're technically right. Like 90% of life is runestones, and then there's a little bit more, like BMing, right? And choosing great decks, and being mean to OTK players. But yeah, mostly runestones.
Time runs out on me.
Keep on panning.
That win here? Let's go, dude. Blah, 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 blah.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
I must protect the wild.
There's no new includes. Alright, this deck was the best deck in the game, and 2 cards got nerfed. Metas are much closer than people think. This is why, contrary to popular belief, it's not this hyper easy thing to just balance the game. The Reddit armchair designers will make you think that, but it's quite hard. So 2 cards got nerfed. One was like a neutral, right? And after that, deck was not good anymore. It was slightly slower than the meta decks. Then the meta decks got nerfed, and it's good again. Not that complicated.
Bipedal and sword.
Fusion, they get the gift sub for ZBD.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
in your side! Ow!
3-2 is not that good anymore, so we run Wraths instead of that.
I can tell your future
But yeah, it's a minion, so it's actually not that good. But it's like there's some lists. It's marginal. There are lists that still run it. We're just not running it. I don't have a strong opinion on what's best. You could. The one big difference from my list I got #1 legend is you want Malorn and Frack in the current meta. So.
Must have slept in.
thorn in your side!
Let's set the mood.
Are there general tips? So the general tips is in the early turns, trade. As you get closer and closer to your times you're likely to get lethal, go more face. That's the most general tip. So let's say you're a deck and you're trying to get a turn 8 lethal. Like turn 7 is like you go all face and ignore. Where turn 1, leaving a minion up and getting value traded is likely to have a lot of different turns on it. So that's the general. It's more complicated than that, but that's the general. So. So basically, yeah, the longer the game is likely to go, the more likely you're to trade, right? The other thing is, this is a deck that can be aggressive and defensive. So you want to be thinking of like,
Bring guidance.
so most decks have some burn in them right now, but certain decks, it's like, when I used to play Zoo, if you lost board, you would lose the game. You really had to prioritize board control. You had to trade more. If you're playing something like Face Hunter that has burn, after a certain point, you can just ship burn. So knowing like how your deck works too. So here's a spot, like I have 2 reasonable value trades. So why do I trade here if I decide to trade? It's not really that useful. This is a good spot to just, like you said, to go all face. So I'm gonna do this and this, and you can see like this kind of sets up a 2-turn. And like these are taunts are another reason to not trade. These easily value trade these, right? So we don't even benefit that much from trading here. So another great spot to go face is when your opponent's likely to do a brawl play. So we have 34 attack on board. They have to go some sort of repackage to not die. So if they repackage, they kill off their own minions anyways. So I did their work for them by trading, right? That's another situation where you want to be going face.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
Elune, bring guidance.
I have a 6 burst here, 7 technically. So 7, but oh, I can't do the 7. I think because
Don't keep your thoughts to
I
yourself.
can't actually get the damage from the Charred Chameleon here. Wait, maybe I can. Okay, let's see. Do I have lethal here, chat? I go 4 this, so that's 4 mana. Then I have to go Wrath for 6, Hero Power. Okay. It's exact lethal, so I almost effed up though. Boom. Easier lethal. More rage inducing.
For the wild.
See, also, if I had not gone double face last turn, we would not have had lethal. So that was a great example of going face to set up the 2-turn. Are you gonna make a new video? Unclear. I'd say about 50-50.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You have ideas? Yeah. But I'm not gonna tell you, Briank. I'm keeping them in a vault. You're gonna have to be on the stream on day 1. I've already solved the whole meta. I'm not even gonna play it on Theorycraft, so yeah. It's you know, a genius like myself can just instantly figure this stuff out. But yeah, I'm not gonna tell you.
Keep on panning!
Carlson is the no hands of chess. I don't care what they say. What do they say? Dude, I need to say that to someone in real life. You know, screw the haters. You're great. But they're like, wait, I have haters? Look, I don't care how many terrible things people say about you. I support you. Forcing this out early is kind of nice. I'm trading here so they can't bounce it.
What happened to no one left behind?
I'm just hard running this card.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Must have slept in.
Thorn in your side.
Just trading. I didn't want to give them 2 free mana. They can play like Blizzard really cheap there. What's my most controversial opinion? That shitty questions that are just like shots in the dark on anything in chat should have your Twitch channel revoked. Right?
Reality.
And you should have to pay more taxes that specifically go to to support the hardworking streamers. Right? I don't like leaving these up.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Ketchup or mustard. Dude, neither prove their way out. uh, Wait, that's so lucky. Come on. Okay, my opponent's high rolling here. I'm winning this because they've only played one Protoss spell. Laugh is very unsettling. that the climb is real.
Malfurion versus Sargeras!
I must protect the wild.
Top deck and Mutasil.
My pickle and sword. Thorn in your side.
Okay, I can get a turn 4 Saladrisil here, right?
I ain't talking.
Okay, that's actually annoying because I could use tempo. What about napkins? My brother says they're good for wiping your face after eating, but I'm not convinced. We have a lot of 7-year-olds in the channel. They're like, what do you think about what do you think about going to bed past 9 p.m.? I really think I should be able to do it.
Keep on panning.
Steve from across the street's mom lets him do it.
I grow weary.
Bad.
My hand is full.
Wait, oh, it's bugged. Wait, that bug is bullshit.
Thorn in your side.
Wait, do they not on Rios?
My hand is
That would be. We did New York, but I'm at Rio de Janeiro right now.
I ain't talking.
Yeah, dude. I mean, what's the point of that?
My hand is full.
Okay, I'm realizing we should probably stop. Let's make no more young. I forgot the Twitch's terms of service. I don't want anyone to get banned.
I'm game.
Dude, you put a lot of work into this? Holy crap. Yeah. Get all the. Get the. Oh, pretty sure I'm cooked here.
Must have slept in.
Keep on panning.
Okay, another one of these?
Time waits for no one.
I mean, our minions are pretty big here. Wait, ooh. These are nice. Is there ever a world where they force me to draw cards and then the asteroid wins me the game?
Druids of Azeroth, gods of the wild, the dream beckons.
Ooh. I mean, I'm probably losing this game, but go reborn again and but I do get big some pretty big green men here, so
Eight combatants enter.
that's annoying.
Take the crown.
My hatred cannot be contained.
None of my minions died. That's interesting. What do we get here?
I can't serve this.
That's great.
I am out of cards.
Finally,
Am I dead?
I am almost done. I am almost done. I am out of cards.
Andrew Pellador. A dead shot.
I
Play it two more times.
cards.
wonder if I'm not dead here. Okay. Did they F up? I feel like they F'd up there. What happened? Why didn't they draw a card there? Oh, they drew it first. Order happened. Oh, they F'd up. We win, chat. Have to go like reborn. Okay. But they F'd up here, so then they're not dead. But
My hand is too full.
that just would have been nice.
I wonder. Time waits for no one.
Must have slept in.
Keep on panning.
Oh, we won. Nice. NA, I think I'm like top 10 still, but I might have to play. I'm number 7.
Malfurion versus Uther.
Glory to the Alliance. I must protect the wild.
By petal and thorn.
Incredible. Spectacular.
Thorn in your side.
Great top deck.
By petal and thorn in your side. Reporting for duty. Follow the
Thorn in your
flutter wing.
side.
amazing top deck.
Victory is
Got him.
Malfurion versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
Nutty hand here. Only way this hand could get better is top deck innervate.
By petal and sword. By petal and
We think about Dark Moon treasures. No opinions on things. Chat, I gave up having opinions for Lent.
Thorn in your side. Thorn in your side.
Look at this start. So good.
Thorn in your side. No. You're wanted. Thorn in your side.
Must have slept in.
So I've been trying to do less pre-front, like the opposite of what most people should do. I've been actually trying to be like less prefrontal cortex and basically trying to just dopamine drip my life. So basically, I'm trying to
on
just like
panning.
let my brain follow the dopamine, and then I have like a few executive decisions, like don't eat chocolate all day long, like only once, stuff like that. I could get destroy a minion here, it'd be really good. Not though. Can I get a clear on this? If I go, okay. I go trade, this is 8. And then that's 6. Yeah, it is a clear. Right. I just clearing this too valuable.
Just a dream.
Irony is I don't get the hero power here, but it's okay. Better to the clear here. And leave that up. Oh, this sucked. Holy crap, chat. This is bad. Alright, what do I do here?
Shadows are rising again!
Just a dream.
They're dropping frames here. I did just drop some frames. That's weird. It's 295 frames, barely any, but something.
Shadows are rising again!
Must have slept in.
The victory is yours.
Got him. Yeah, I think they did forget about it. Chat, the climb is real. No hero power, they take 5 damage. And they'll be not as big, so no. I mean, my line's a winning line there, so. I mean, they know that's in my hand. So it really doesn't tell us anything about stream sniping, they literally just forgot.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
I must protect.
So much for the C tier deck. It's not a C tier deck. So, Chad, people can just make up stuff, right? At least in the past. Before, first there was internet.com, and then came HS Replay. Now we can go top 1,000 last 3 days. Oh, Imbue Druid, 50.7. Let's see the last 7 days. Yeah, it's doing solid, right? It's one of the top 5 decks. So we can make up nonsense, or you can know it's a fine, respectable deck. That
Lot number 802. Welcome to the collection.
Keep on panning.
About like for every rage bait. You play this hard deck. Wow, good situation here. Blah, blah, blah. Go for this, but this is a very good roll.
Set sail for sails.
Let's sail for blah blah blah.
By petal and sword.
Could have gone this, but dubious purchase seems like much of a punish.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Muzzle their magic.
My magic chat. Frustrating. You know what? I'm gonna just keep it simple here. I made even more punish for dubious purchase, but I didn't go Mirdrasil there intentionally because I didn't like the my magic being muzzled, so I didn't want the mana for this turn.
This is treasure.
Pop deck it. Yeah. Just me, or is this play a little suspicious? Like, they just held everything back when they know I have this? Oh, frack incoming. No, dude. Triple face, you gotta be joking me, dude. The 1 and 8. Oh my god, dude. Hey, whatever. Whatever, chat.
Now this is treasure.
No, I'm kind of cooked. Oh god. I just go for my own trail mix here. I can go frack, and then I can press the button, and then I can do stuff.
Follow the flutter wings.
Here we go.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Kill the 6-1, please. No. That's pretty good.
Must have slept in.
Keep on panning!
My hatred cannot be contained.
Ooh, nice Salagisil you got there. Appreciate it. Are they cooked here? Might be cooked. I hit my A2. Son of a... Had lethal. Not anymore.
Follow the flutterwing.
Just a dream.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I get
You got him. Winning plays only. Alright, chat. I'm tired. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and see you long time for Thursday for the Theorycraft stream. Alright, make sure to be there. Okay?